What's going on, guys? I'm Journey. I'm back. We got some more work to do. Gonna hopefully complete this DLC tonight. At least that's the goal. What's going on, Dandy? Ain't nothing wrong. Ain't nothing wrong. Just don't go try suing everybody. Know what I'm saying? Like, it wouldn't be a good idea. Well, it definitely wouldn't be a good idea. They got a lot of stuff in this game that I'm like, I can't believe we're doing this. So what you been up to though? Outside of planning to sue this person and that person and the next person and the person then after that, you know? What's been going on?
What was this place?
An old settlement, we think. It was already long abandoned when my people arrived. Leviathan drowned it before it could be fully explored.
This thing gotta be sick looking on PC. Gotta be. So wait, so where exactly are you at in Brothership? So I'm assuming these are things I have to turn in? Yeah, I gotta turn them in. Let's go down this way through the dark gate. That would make the most sense. I hope you don't have to wait too long for another Brothership. I feel like if you do, that would be kind of pointless. I wouldn't like it if you had to wait that long. Okay, the Bomb Dirty Bros. Okay. Like I remember. I wonder will they add like, what is it? Like a update for the Nintendo Switch 2 version. If they do one. I wonder will they. I know a Xenoblade could use one. Badly. Zelda is fine in my opinion. So they're getting theirs. That's what I'm saying it's fine. Because they need it desperately. Like really, really bad. I wonder will Mario and Luigi get one? I'm not sure if that game would need it. But it would be nice. Yo, Gamers since the 80s. Thank you so much for stopping by, being here, tuning in. How you holding up? I'm personally doing good. Can't complain too much. I was working on my microphone yesterday because since Windows did an update, certain parameters felt changed, so I had to do some extra work on it. And yesterday I was sounding like mad compressed. I'm like, okay, let me change some things up. I've been focusing on doing that. Hopefully it sounds better when I take a listen to it. But we'll see. I can do for a partners in time. Matter of fact, okay, so since we're getting a Switch 2, I wonder, will they step their game up and put out DS stuff on there?
There's a large gate up ahead, and beyond it, a cluster of ancient ruins. The temple, or the Heir of Powers as my people call it, can only be reached
This
by passing through the
Leviathan has to be so unfair. Yeah, Leviathan has to be really unfair. Let me try abilities real quick. Can't believe I'm saying that. Why? It helps sometimes. I don't do it all the time, just rarely, but it does help. I always like fingerless gloves. I started wearing them. There was this one time I was working outside doing car detailing, and it would get like freezing cold, and I could not for the life of me wear like full gloves, so I started using fingerless gloves. And everybody's like, "Aren't you cold?" I'm like, "I mean, sure, but it's not bad. Like, I can't do nothing without." It sucks, but it falls. I'm like, I've been wearing these. It helps when you're driving and doing other things too. I have some other ones, some grease monkeys. I'll use that for working out. Hold on. I got these. I'll take out, either work on the car a little bit or something like that. I have a separate set that's more clean that I can use, and I might use these for working out and stuff like that. The other ones I might take out like if it's like super cold, but it helps. Maybe they might watch the DS stuff on the Switch too. I hope they do. Be awesome if they reveal the secret like the Switch 2 is backwards compatible with DS games. They should have. I mean, I'm just saying they should have something. I hope they do. I don't see how, if it would be a problem outside of, you got the dual screen kind of situation set up. But even with that, I have a feeling that they can get something done. That's just my 2 cents. But only Nintendo knows, because I think Nintendo will probably take at least about a good 3 or 4 more years before they get the first one up there. And that might be in the best case scenario.
Time to fight.
Rolls attack 5x, syrup and mushrooms. Repeat counter. Repeat Rose attacks. Spam until dead. Oh my god. I'm gonna remember that pattern. I hope we can, at least hope we can get something, because it's kind of a shame that in order to actually enjoy it, you have to go and chase down a 3DS or whatever system that it was on and try to find a working version of it on a cartridge somewhere. But yeah, I'm a brother when it gets out and gets cold. I wouldn't say the less for me is better, but I do have a tendency of not warming up properly when I go outside in the winter.
Don't worry, those cliffs aren't the only way to the top.
Yeah, this got to be I wonder how it would be to fight Omega now. But chances are you probably can't go back and do it. So after this game, I plan on returning back to Shin Megami Tensei 5. And then I'm going to plan to see what the next game is going to be. I got to figure that one out.
As far as we can tell, they're part of the same complex as the temple itself.
To think of all the people who must once have lived here.
Red Bull, because the ad said Red Bull gives you wings. And it didn't give them... honestly, I ain't gonna front. I believe it. Some souls are throwing popcorn and other stuff during a specific scene in the Minecraft movie. Those kind of people are idiots. Wait, seriously? I gotta look that up. In the movie theater where people get thrown out? I mean, people got bold. And what's the, I don't even know what the scene would be, because I haven't seen the movie yet. Chicken jockey. You know what? I mean, I am a chicken person. I don't mind chicken. I mean, I love me some boneless barbecue chicken wings. You know what I'm saying? Specifically boneless. Yo, this is real talk. I'm not gonna front. I feel like the enemies feel like, yo, bro, this is unfair. So they throwing popcorn in a movie theater, like, cause of like a scene? Oh, it must be one of those triggering scenes where I guess it has to be maybe a person of like ethnicity, or maybe like I don't know what they got in the Minecraft movie. It's a no-go for me. Imagine I come to their home and throw popcorn through their room. Oh no, no. You know, somebody, I'm never forget, somebody was up in here. I guess they were trolling. I don't know what they were talking about, but some people feel as though they can walk up into people's houses and go through their refrigerators, like at will. Like, and folks are crazy. I'm just gonna put it that way. But no. That's why I prefer not really the movie theater like that. Believe it or not, I actually prefer like my own. Oh crap. I prefer buying the CDs and being done with it. My man got some weird stuff going on. Hold up. Oh crap. Where did this dude come up with this crap? Okay, hold on. Not completely used. See, everything's going on. Give me a little bit of help. Earth and Fury! He hit me. Oh, that's messed up. Took a lot of my stuff, but it is what it is. Ah. Lava attack. Okay. Oh my God. I gotta figure out what's going on with that movie, man. That's gonna cause people to do something like that. So I'll look it up. Cause that's pretty insane. What else we got going over here? So it's that direction. And check my map. Oh. So I'm down here for like no reason now. I wonder what's on the other side. I got potions and stuff, I know, but I guess we'll use it. You know, it doesn't do a good job with, let's say, mid bosses and stuff that, you know, a little bit more powerful. But it takes out these mobs like, you know, it ain't so unfair. Super unfair. Oh crap. And this is one of the mobs. You can get some more damage out of this thing, that would be pretty sick. But I feel like mobs is like uncontested. Yeah, like mobs, this would be uncontested. It's just, how do I put it? Single target? A lot to be desired. If your hitbox is smaller than an ant. Oh my god. I feel like when you talk about hitboxes, it just brings back bad memories.
You're from the north, then?
Yes.
Like, just, it's insane how crazy this is.
No.
Oh. Like mobs, no problem, bro. Outside of that, maybe I'm just using it wrong. Okay. Interesting.
The worse for wear.
Beautiful game, though. Another one? Oh, get out of here. Okay. Okay, he's doing extra stuff.
Come on.
Okay. Bring back to what I'm comfortable with.
Nice try.
Ah! Who made this corral? Whoever did it, you suck! No! Oh god! That's gonna suck! Boo!
I needed that.
Okay, that's my fault. I blocked it! Crap, the blaster!
Nice try.
I'll take it. Fighting the thing is annoying. I need potions.
Do you see that cave up ahead? Whoever lived here carved a flight of stairs into the stone within.
A way to the top.
And whatever it is that awaits us there.
All right, let's go back to home base so that way I can recover some items. Get out here, do some shopping. Worst case scenario, I'm probably gonna go to this blacksmith to see if I can grab that ultimate weapon. See if that is a thing.
Still alive, are ya? If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it. It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know. Finished, are ya?
Trouble with your gear, or Sancfordian, do you?
Oh, here it is. Okay, that's why. Because I have to come here. I can't go to the second place DLC. So that's what it was.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
And you can't reinforce it, can you? No, you can't. Okay.
Anything else?
A blasphemous coupling of living flesh and synthetic bone. This relic of an age-long forgotten shudders with that self-same vital spirit that animated the Sage Spire's mightiest of sentinels. And when he looked upon the mankind's creation, he saw himself. I hope this is good. Oh yeah, by the way, let me get out of here. And then something here too. What is this? Arthur's Rest? Oh, something else. Probably main missions. We will not be looking at it all. You know what? Maybe it's time for us to go back. And what we could do is just report the missions that we already done. Knock them out.
You're back. Well, did you find anything?
I did. This silver chain.
I knew it.
Well, I'm still none the wiser.
Forgive me. This chain. It's a Gregorian Maternoster.
Worn by men of the faith. What's it doing here? And why would the Tomberries be praying to it?
To understand that, you need to understand what the Tomberries are. They feed on hatred and suffering. And some say that if you render them an offering, some token of grievance against your fellow man, they will put a curse upon him.
So you think someone's put a Tomberry curse on Talor?
I can't say for sure. Truth be told, I always assumed it was an old wives' tale. But given his fear of the forest and the presence of the chain on the altar, I don't know what else to think.
Does Talor have any enemies in the village? Anyone who would nurse such a grudge?
No, I believe the one who left the chain at the altar was Talor himself.
I beg your pardon.
But there's more to the tale, you see. It's said that if you attempt to curse a soul that has returned to the sea already, your ire has nowhere to go but back to its source.
You're saying he cursed himself?
In trying to curse another, aye.
Okay.
When my father was younger, he was one of the few permitted to venture beyond the wall on trading expeditions. He told us that when he journeyed to Sanbreque, he'd wear that chain to disguise his true beliefs, lest Grieger's faithful turn their cudgels on him.
Did they ever catch him in his deception? Might that explain the ill will he bears someone?
Not that he ever told me.
Come now. Let's not waste time speculating about Talor's past. We need to focus on the present, and that means finding a way to break the curse.
All right. If there's anything I can do to help, let me know.
Thank you. I shall.
Aye, and thanks for going to all this trouble. Here, it's not much, but I want you to have this.
They're gonna have me fight the Tomberry
Call it
King.
an Adder Stone. It's a gatherer's charm. Reacts to certain rare minerals we use in crafting. Makes them ring out like a bell. Stuff you'd have no chance of spotting otherwise. If you find anything, see that you bring it back to me. I can make you some decent gear with it. If you're interested, like.
I am, thank you. And I'll be sure to pay you a visit. Until then, I wish your father a swift recovery.
Yo, gamers since the 80s, take care. Thank you so much for being here, man. Be safe while you're out working, and keep your head up, bro. Serpent ring recipe. You have attained the design draft for Serpent Rings accessories that, when equipped, enhance Leviathan's iconic abilities. To create these items, speak with Blackthorn in the Hideaway, or Pavette in Heaven's Foundry, and select craft option. Please note that a crafting item will require several materials found only in Mysidia, such as aquamarine. You have attained an outdoor stone. Carved from aquamarine, outer stones will resonate both audibly and visibly with other nearby sources of the precious gemstone, making them invaluable in gathering the rare crafting material. Your controller will also vibrate when in proximity. Aquamarine is hidden throughout Mysidia, so be sure to check every corner of the region. But please note that some aquamarine locations will differ between action, story-focused models and Final Fantasy mode. Dude, all the explanations.
Reckon my steel's just as good as any.
Serpent's Wonder Doge, Crosswell, and Abyssal Terror Tsunami. This is tsunami cooldown time by 8 seconds. Okay. Okay, this is just not even a boost of power for crying out loud. This is just a. Alright, I understand. If we could report this mission.
Bastard things. I thought I'd lost you. But yourself. Thank you. Nasev told me everything. If you hadn't got there when you did. Oh, it doesn't bear thinking about.
All that matters is that you're safe. Far be it from me to tell you how to do your jobs, but don't go alone again.
Or if we have to, maybe we should think about casting the glamour on ourselves to keep the wildlife from spotting us. It'd take its toll, of course, but it'd beat letting the cairns fall and having to weave the entire spell from scratch. Imagine if we had to do that.
I'd rather not. Would only succeed in adding 2 new piles of stone to the collection.
Your bearers.
That we are, thank the tides. The others can't attune to the crystals in the cairns the same way we can. Reckon this place would be doomed without us.
So, you do this work for the good of your people? Not because...
We're forced to. No. From what I've heard of the way things work on the outside, we were truly blessed that our rain fell here in Mysidia. Our people are few enough as it is. If we started turning on each other, kin against kin, over nothing but a stupid accident of birth, our days would be numbered.
They would.
Anyway, all's well that ends well, eh? Thanks to you, both of us lived to keep this place hidden another day.
Okay, let's get out to the world map.
temple that time forgot.
And the Varys inside.
Yes. You can see the spell's path from the nave.
What is it?
I don't know. It's probably nothing.
Forgive me, but why build the Vare here?
The spell was originally meant to be cast on Drake's Eye, and this was the only place with an unbroken line of sight. The Tonberries like to think these ruins are their own.
They look none too pleased to see us.
While our numbers dwindle, theirs seem only to increase, as if they were feeding off our suffering.
It's all good, baby, because I'm looking to eat. Now it's Quaswell. Serpent's Cry. No, I'm good. Thornberry King B. Yeah, why they not respecting the lore of the Thornberry? They don't carry Master Thornberry, they don't carry these things.
You're more than welcome to ask.
Okay.
Nice try.
Oh, that's messed up.
Too slow. Nice try.
Okay, I need Take a potion. No, you don't. Yo, Fat Boy, what's going on, B? Thank you so much for stopping by being tuned in. Okay, great. Perfect. We're doing all right. No! All right, we're fine. No, Tom Berry does this. That's my fault. Sometimes he hit that third hit, sometimes he don't. Little potion. We can finish this up. Now, what story did you find that was so sad? What happened?
That could have been worse.
Nobody does this.
Aye, well, if the forest's taught me anything, it's that there's always something worse.
Gakanut 93? Was it a YouTube thing? Or was it like a Reddit name? Sounds like a Reddit name. All right, we good. We got this.
I needed that.
So what happened to this guy? They got a Oh, that's messed up. Now, what you mean a character from Danny's world to cope? How is that? How's the character helping them to cope? Oh, not this guy again.
No mistakes.
Okay, this is gonna get like ridiculous. If I had Odin available, I'd be all right. Okay, now we can switch. Wait, so they use... Oh, come on. They used the character to remake. What happened is that... Okay, that's crazy. Is that something you could do in the game? Like, remake something like that? Okay, they drew the character, remade it. Is that something you could put in the game, or was it more like fan art? Yeah, there's not much I want to be able to do here, but it's fine. Okay, can't be. Okay, more light art can't be the game. That's sad. I feel for them too. Crap. Take a hot potion. I'm almost there. Just gotta get a little bit more. I wonder how many stories are like that. Because that's really, really not great. Ah, come on. Thought I had it. That's crazy. That's insane. I also got Bo, Tatsun, and Shrimpia. So those are characters as well, right? So they just use those characters to reenact the things they went through. Has that story been updated? Like, Has it made them feel better, or I mean, to express themselves better? So I have no idea. That's crazy. That character. Yeah. Just use the names. Cosmo. Okay. That's sad. Did they say how he died? I'm starting to have a feeling where this is going.
Is that the nave?
Just inside the dome, yes. But it's what's out here that worries me.
Yeah. That's sad. That is really sad. Did he It sounds like he decided to take his own. I hope that's not the case. No, that is disgusting.
I was thinking they'd all migrated south.
I mean, somebody gonna think this is cute.
Did.
The weaker ones. Did you hear that, Sid?
Okay. Yo, SJ, what's going on, G? Thank you so much for stopping by, being tuning in. How you holding up? I'm doing good. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff going on here. I can't complain. Enjoying the game.
What's wrong with its skin?
The heck is this going on?
You don't want to be around to find out.
No, I don't. And he's leaving stuff on the floor too, which is crazy. Yeah, I'm enjoying it. Oh, boo! What the heck is going on here? I'm stuck in this nonsense. At least he don't. Oh, get out of here with your bubbles, bro. Okay, I know what you're saying. I know what you're saying. That's kind of messed up. You don't know me when I'm Titan. Oh God. I'll take it. I know what you're saying. What kind of story is this? You don't want to go back to the job? I hear you, man. I hear you. But you know, you got to do some things just to get out there and just kind of like, you know, you got to get that paper. You know what I'm saying? Um, but real talk, man. I'm very grateful that you found the time to like just come in here with a shout out. Appreciate you. Hopefully, don't let work get to you now. Dandy, man, what kind of story is this? Is this true? Is this like a real true story? Enhances Ramu's iconic feat, Blind Justice, slowing time even further during feat execution while increasing speed at which targets are locked onto. Oh, yeah. Where you see this story at?
This place. It's frozen. Just like the surge.
I hear you, SJ, man. I hear you. Oh my God.
Another of my ancestors' sins.
I know. Oh, you ain't got to tell me much. I know all about stuff like that. I know all too well. The problem is I'm a little bit feel like I'm smarter than my own good in a sense. And so when you get into situations and you know what's up, it's like this could be so much better if but the best thing is, well, what you should be doing is not saying anything, just kind of going about your business and don't say nothing. It helps. But then sometimes when you see people like good people and you know and they struggling because of the nonsense, you want to help out. And so you gotta be careful with stuff like that. But oh, I know. That's part. Oh no, not that last part. That's bad. That last part is
Blue
bad,
veil
man.
shows the extent of the spell's reach.
But I ain't gonna front though. Like that story,
I can feel its ether from here.
I know people out there feel stuff like that because that is not. It's like exclusive to one singular person. Yeah, especially when you think about pay rates and stuff. Like there's a lot of people out there that pick up a job but don't necessarily want to do it. And then, you know, you hear companies, they want people to be on time. They want people to work, you know, hard but not kill yourself. Like people love to say work harder, not smarter. Well, the funny part is you can't really work smart at your job if you don't know it. So you first got to work hard so that way you can understand what your job is. Then you work smarter. But, you know, and then you got people up in there playing favoritisms and different things like that. Oh, trust me, I know. I've been to too many places. I've been in spots where it's favoritism. You got the nepotism going on.
Shula,
A whole bunch of crap.
wait.
Folks that don't want to do nothing. Folks
Before
that
we
do.
cross the threshold, I'd
But then
like
some
to know a
people who
little more
can
about how
do
these
be
magics
lazy,
work.
but you know, you
I assume we'll be safe.
get them
from
in the
their
right
influence.
space though. Actually put in some
It
work.
won't grind to a halt, if that's what you mean. The spell only affects the things that were present at the moment it was cast.
Where you getting these stories from, Danny? Dang, like what is it, like a Reddit thing or like a community page on Danny's World or something?
But if we can enter, that means other things can as well.
Like the ones we saw on the way here.
And worse, probably.
Is
His
there
main job
survivors
take
in this
longer
town?
and it's frequent what happens, but
And it
nothing is getting
certainly
done about it.
wasn't ours.
Oh, I know.
When he
I know.
realized my ancestors
So
were
in those
attempting to cast a
situations,
spell from here,
because
he made
that's
to
the biggest
destroy
problem,
the temple.
is that folks ain't doing their job makes it harder on the next person. And people ain't watching individuals, or matter of fact, turning a blind eye, which could most definitely be your management because they, you know, they got some little favorable friends or whatever the case may be. It could get really annoying. Okay, and that's the end of the story. Those guys just aren't going to listen. I would say most definitely is not up. You don't have to say anything to them, right? Just you continue to work, but you don't need to work harder. Say, I'm doing my job. What you know, whatever the details of your job is, I'm doing that. And that's what you're supposed to be doing. If there's something else going on, then, you know, you could go to, let's say, technically I would say the supervisor, but I don't trust people like that. You could theoretically go to HR or something like that, but even then that'd be a problem sometimes, depending on who you talk to. People will get mad at you because you go into HR, and they love to tell you, like, hey, can't nobody, it's against, you know, laws and stuff like that to go attack people because they went to HR, like retaliation. That's actually against the law. But people don't actually enforce the stuff. I know what you mean. The night manager, yeah, like it is ridiculous. Places like that, I'm expecting. Do they have a high turnover? Like, are people coming in and out often? Because honestly, with spots like that, what you call it, the people that higher ups ain't gonna care as long as their like money and quote, let's say the numbers are meeting expectations or something like that. As long as the sales look good, jokes ain't, you know, they don't care. Putting in new employees, yeah, that's about where you got a lot of high turnover, and high turnover because of, you know, issues that you're talking about, referencing to, and that always come down to management. And then, all right, there was this one spot I used to work at. To put it in perspective, used to work, and it was more like laborers, maybe more like labor. And unfortunately, I was doing a lot of hard stuff, so they just had me doing the hard stuff. And there was more than a few ladies that would just come over to me and just stand there and not really do nothing, because if I'm with you, it shows I'm working. I made a comment to somebody else, and the person came back to me super upset. Another chick used to just stand by me and just end up doing some scanning, whatever. I had the manager and like some other people that were just kind of walking. He saw her like skipping up and down the line, just literally having a good, nothing but playing around. Looked at her and smiled. Had mad conversations with her. They do nothing at all. But you sitting up there, you take like one little breather, they sitting up there trying to get up on you. It was the craziest nonsense. Like, I ain't getting up in here. One person came up and like, I don't respect this job for nothing. I said, I understand. I left not too long after that. 3 new employees in a few weeks. One of them quit after a short time. Exactly. Yo, Dandy, thank you so much for talking about being here, tuning in, and appreciate the story. That's a crazy story. But don't try to find any more stories like that if you can. But it's a really sad story, and I understand. Bezel tear damage? Trust me, I understand. So, I need Tsunami. All right, no problem. I would say it. If you had a good spot with good management, and they actually treat you, but the employees in those positions, I never saw them on my shift from what anyone see quite often because they knew. Okay. I would say folks like that, if you get in a spot where you actually do have some good like management, people will actually talk to you and make sure that you're actually good, as opposed to only talking to like specific people for hours and hours on end. That might be a good spot for you to actually want to stay at. Maybe, but that might not sound like one of those spaces. Do people come and at least check on you, make sure you're all right, you need anything? Gotta see you working hard. Like you need something? Talk to me. Like, spots like that are good places to be. You might want to think about, let's say, I know people do like stories based on like some games and stuff. You might want to consider a story based on Danny's world and make that into something. He's the only one that chats on you? Okay, I would say this. You can always put in, like, let's say a good word if there's somebody's above them, and you know, like, talk about your experience and stuff like that. Because technically you should be able to have a conversation with someone and say, hey, this person is always checking on me and nobody else does. And they're there. So that's why I kind of work for them. But I see all the extra stuff. I wouldn't know, but you know, part of it right now would be, I would say, is do what you can, but don't overexert yourself. Don't put yourself in a position where, you know, stuff like that could get dangerous if you're doing more than what you should. And you might want to speak up, but just, hey, I noticed this, or, you know, just trying to express this off record. You could do something like that, and from there see what happens, because you can't be punished for, you know, for at least speaking up. And just say it. If there's nothing that technically gets done, then I think that'll be something that you could look at. Say, if you know, you still want to do this, or make sure first you get your money up and keep putting that away, so that way as you're doing that, getting your money up, and then you look for a different opportunity, that could be something for you. Because I've been through those things, man. Those things suck. You know what I'm saying? Whether somebody got preconceived notions about you or whatever the case may be, you don't know, but it is what it is. The only thing that you should be evaluated on is your ability to come in there and work. You're not causing any issues and stuff like that. You're just talking in it, and you're just, you know, trying to have a good time and stuff. You know, you can't be responsible for everybody's issues. Yeah, but for right now, while you're doing that, you keep doing your thing, but don't go over it. You know what I'm saying? Don't go over your stuff. And then, you know, it's nothing wrong with actually going over to your manager and asking, like, hey, how am I doing? Something like that. And then keep that manager that actually checks on you. See if you can get that contact. So that way, when you do leave, you know, you done did good work, yada, yada, you can use them as a reference. Kakapolaka? Oh my God. But for right now, keep grinding, and then keep evaluating and see what happens in the workspace. I'm quite sure, hopefully it gets better. Hopefully it gets better. Y'all stop what I do? Oh my God. What is your plan? You should do a Dandy's World story. And maybe take one of those characters and turn him into a superhero. Oh, crap. Oh, let me get out of here. Okay, this kind of sucks because I don't want to have this. I need to switch. How do I get out of battles? Well, how far I gotta go? Is there a way I can... Yeah. Okay, this is gonna be annoying because I can't escape. Well, at least Danny's dog. New enemies approach? Oh my god. I accidentally end up changing my stuff. Not what I wanted to do. Oh my, and there's more. Oh, it's a bomb. Try doing this.
I'll be fine now.
I'm not supposed to be doing it like this. Perfect. Let me get in my system and change my stuff. Okay, there we go. It was on accident. What's after this DLC? I'm probably going to end up going back to Shin Megami Tensei 5. Just so I can get through the story. Like, my characters are like OP at this point. So I'm honest, we just kind of run through the story. And then after that, I got to figure out what the next game is going to be.
This would have been a hall of worship. There was something similar in my father's keep. The priests would deliver their sermons from the dais.
Your father?
Still want to do another Final Fantasy again. I kind of really need to, technically. I'm thinking I might. It depends on the game. I'm gonna have to take a look around, but I might end up doing it. I know for the Zelda stuff, I most definitely am. I know other things because you know won't be getting the benefits of the Switch 2 yet. Like for instance, the Xenoblade series. Chronicles is probably not getting one anytime soon. I think those really need it. So it would be nice if they put it in. Outside of that, I'm not sure. I'm gonna have to take a look because I didn't get much on my Switch. Now, I still have a few things that I haven't gotten through. I need to take a look at. Oh crap!
Just let us pass. It's all right. We'll get through this.
I know. Kind of do too. I just don't want to see it at $80. I mean, that thing better look on point, period. I'll get out of here. Do I not got my block on? But hopefully you get to see it soon. Shouldn't they be having a treehouse for that soon? I mean, we're almost. No. It's gonna be a while. New enemies? Alright, we might as well do something like this. Come on, bro. I want to come down. There we go. No! I'm stopped. Congratulations. Don't you stick with it, you get it. Bet you're feeling good now. You know, the game got some attack system. Got those delays. Like that Elder Ring stuff. Outside of that, good. This should be it. I couldn't imagine, like I know, those things be really annoying. It's unfortunate. That's just the way how it is. That's the price you pay for going a little bit more action. Like there is enemies that you gotta really work hard to do the staggering on, and if the stagger ain't up, then they got that ultra armor. It's worse for games like this, but for the most part, it's not too bad.
By the founder.
It's just as I thought.
Jill. Does this ether not feel somehow?
Familiar, yes. I sensed it the moment we arrived, though I wasn't sure until now. You can feel it too, can't you, Clive? She's calling us.
You don't mean the witch?
I do. Though she was more than that. Much more. She was a dominant. A dominant who once commanded the icon that now resides in both me and Clive.
Of course. I don't know why I didn't see it. Who else would have the power to freeze time?
None other than Shiva herself. But for her ether to endure after all these years, it's almost as if... as if she shared it with another, just as Torgal shared in my ice.
Every time you hear the music, you know it's about to go down.
Shiva's companion. Though something tells me she's not as friendly as ours.
Obviously.
My ancestors never warned us about this.
It wasn't left here for them. I doubt they even knew it existed.
You can stay doing that, and I'll be doing this. Okay, you got a little three-piece going on. He got a hammer. He's got a lot of different stuff going on. I would love to say don't get back up, but we know he gonna get back up.
Why won't it yield? Because it would sooner die than fail its mistress.
Then it leaves us no choice.
I'm in a knuckle brawler now. Okay, he got a spear. You see his head snapping? Get stun locked. Okay, that's up. No! What the hell? Dude. come on.
I needed that. Well done.
Who does that? They got a potion. It sucks because I can't do too much. Yeah, I can't do that much. I don't think Titan's gonna be that great, but we're gonna try something. Oh, that is trash. Alright, so I gotta be careful now.
Did it just?
Let's not give it another chance.
Let's try.
My man got a spear. Like every weapon known to mankind. Can't believe I got out of that nonsense. Just do a little bit.
It's getting colder.
Why are you flying?
I can't go on.
What the hell was that about? That's kind of trash.
Nice try. Too slow.
Okay, I guess I need to be somewhat careful.
Did it just?
It did. Let's not give it another chance.
Yeah, I was not a fan of that last thing. I don't know what the heck that was about. So he could get out of that? Yeah, I guess we gotta go with Because otherwise, it's gonna be a pain in the butt. God, I gotta get out of that crap. The fact that we're just standing there. Yep. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what to do about this one. It feels like Titan can get, excuse me, Leviathan can get out of this mess. There's the last one with this garbage that I have no idea what to do. Yeah, I don't know what, I don't understand. No idea.
Angrier by the moment.
Then we better cut this short.
The heck is this dude doing? I was gonna do that garbage crap he did before. Are we doing this again? Just easy with Leviathan. You doing this again? Yeah. Come on, baby. You have got to be kidding me. It's going to take forever. Oh, okay. So now, all right. Still not the biggest fan. Yo, take care, SJ. Thank you so much for stopping by, being here, tuning in. Oh my God. Okay. I'll take it. I'll take it. My God. Homie's flying and everything else.
Now let's destroy it and put an end to this.
Wait. The spell must be weakened, not undone.
Isn't that what we came here for?
Did you ever stop to wonder what might happen to the tidal surge if I unraveled the whole spell at once? I didn't think so. This is going to require a bit more finesse. From wind and light, water and earth, let the silent pall of mine ice.
I was expecting her to do like some kind of hand cannon thing. I mean, technically it is, but
There's too much ether. Here. Let me help. Let us help. Almost.
Rob can't get in there?
Did it work?
I think so. The thread connecting this place to the child should be broken. Meaning Walyas should finally be.
Oh, come on, bro. Time stop. Who?
Free once more.
That Ultima?
Leviathan, our most profaned fragment, its divinity defiled by the hand of man, its spirit shackled by his hubris, till Mythos came, bringing release. Now, let the sins of man be redeemed by the hand of the servant of God.
Damn it.
It's happening. Isn't it?
It is.
What is? What's going on?
Precisely what we feared. Leviathan is out of control. Don't despair. This isn't over yet. You should head back to the village and get everyone to higher ground. As for the rest, Ifrit will handle.
All right, go. Let me go and make sure I got enough for. Oh, dang, they locked me out. They said you ain't going nowhere, bro. Okay. I can't even say my game. You ain't gonna let me say my game? There's something wrong with this picture. And I do not approve of this nonsense.
After 80 years of imprisonment, I'd be angry too. But I can't let it end like this, Warriors. It's time for you to come home.
So we doing this by ourselves. We is the loner. You know what I'm saying? Like, there ain't nothing that's gonna get in our way. Well, my way. Because, you know, it's just me now. It still would have been nice if I could have got... Man, Diablos need to make an appearance, man. What's up with Final Fantasy with this, man? It's crazy, man. Okay, I forgot. It's like 2. You know, Leviathan's just so much more easier. Seriously? Take a hot potion. Nice. Oh, they like, no, bro.
All right. I heard you the first time. I'm not here to hurt you, Warriors! Too close.
I was like, can I get hit from this?
Come on then. No more hiding.
When he got removed, he could just kind of like thunder.
Warriors! isn't what I wanted! I only hope you can forgive me.
I forgot about this stuff. How do I? Oh, he's you know, the thing is, Okay. This is annoying. Wait, nothing's coming off his health. Like nothing.
What is this? Calm before the storm. I will not give up on you!
I feel like they don't give me enough time. Oh crap, seriously? Yeah, that's kind of messed up. As long as I get like halfway or something, if I die, I should be alright. What'd he do? Oh crap, forgot.
Tired, Leviathan.
I feel like I've seen this before.
Stop this! I'm not here to play!
I don't know how you're supposed to do this nonsense. I have no idea.
I said, stop! This has gone on long enough!
Look at this. Crap. Thought I had it. Of course you are.
The village.
I have no idea what's going on. It makes no sense to me. Let's stop this nonsense.
Stop this! I'm not here to play! I said stop! This has gone on long enough!
I don't know how. We doing this again? Well, I got shorter time than the last time.
The village.
Okay, this kind of whack. Yeah, that's kind of whack. Yeah, it's not the biggest fan of these things.
Stop this! I'm not here to play! I said stop! This has gone on long enough!
Oh, come on. Did he push me twice? Did I do it? Oh, come on. Oh, God, it's so annoying. It's like the smallest little nonsense. I gotta watch this horrible cutscene. It's like, screw you. Oh, that is bad. Not a fan.
Stop this! I'm not here to play!
Do it off the bat, see what happens. Oh, so you canceled one of my... Oh, come on.
Stop! This has gone on long enough!
Screw it. I could get one more yeah, I ain't gonna make it. It's so garbage, man. It's like a DPS nonsense check that you don't need to have.
The village. Stop this! I'm not here to play! I said stop! This has gone on long enough!
Maybe I should leave this one like towards the end to see if I can push it further enough before I use the last one. So, I don't know what to do.
The village.
This is so garbage. I'm not a fan.
Stop this! I'm not here to play!
So he pushes me back.
Stop! This has gone on long enough!
Just trying to check, see what happens. Kind of feel like I could potentially be pushing this too quickly. Maybe that's the reason why. Okay. No, that's not the case. I gotta do it like... I don't know how you're gonna make this happen. And I don't want to go all the way back because then I have to do that stupid sequence before we get here. That's a long battle.
The village.
They still give you time to do something before this happens. I wouldn't mind, but... Oh, this is annoying. You know, you can still allow me to go in and change some equipment if I needed to.
Stop this! I'm not here to play!
We might be able to. I doubt though. Come on. My God, it's so stupid. They better not do it again. Okay. Oh crap, that's my fault. Ah, come on.
You're just full of surprises, aren't you?
Why is he calling Thunder?
Garuda will be proud.
Yeah, sure. Where am I at? Oh crap, forgot about that. He charges at me at the end. I can't even do nothing here. Oh, come on. Oh my god. Oh, come on.
just full of surprises, aren't you?
Wonder, by fact, he's probably got to stand on the fully button. No, I don't. Hey, get out of here. Before I was able to, though. He's doing this again? Oh, come on. He's still spamming stuff. Look, he ain't got no... Yep. So late for all this. Hey, here we go.
Not this time.
How am I gonna stop it? Okay, maybe something's gonna happen.
If that's what you want.
If he would have did this from the jump when it first happened, like, I would have been happy.
You've had your fun, Leviathan. It's time you went back to sleep!
Okay. That is probably the end of the DLC. Only got my sin guns. Alright, so it is a I ain't like that battle. Annoying, problematic, pointless. Left me wondering why. But we got it. We're okay.
quite a tantrum.
Huh, smiling.
Clive! Where is he? Well, yes.
He's adorable.
He is now. But did you see him a few moments ago?
Clive, I don't know how to thank you.
It's all right. We should find him a dry blanket, though. Wouldn't want the little monster catching a cold.
There. He's finally asleep.
The poor thing had a long day.
That makes two of us. So, what happens now?
Now? Now, we make things right.
How?
By providing Walyas what he was denied. A place to learn and grow. A family to love and protect him. So that one day, when the wounds in his heart and mind have finally healed, he might decide for himself how he'd like to live the rest of his life. But until then, I'll stay by his side, come what may.
Then he's a lucky boy. And not only because he'll have the best warrior this side of the belt to teach him the battle axe.
She'll do her best.
Shula. The beast that threatened your home is tamed. The empire that threatened your people toppled. Might it not be time to cast off your ancestors' glamour and retake your place in the Twins?
Perhaps. It's not as if we have the crystals to maintain the wall much longer. But are we truly safe? Is the world truly ready to accept us for who we are and what we believe? If I remember rightly, you and yours still choose to remain hidden, do you not?
We do.
Well, your people will always be welcome in Haven, regardless.
As will yours in the hideaway. We're allies now. If there's anything you need from us, supplies, food, equipment, do not hesitate to ask.
It's kind of you to offer. But we'll manage, just as we always have. Besides, I suspect you'll be needing everything at your disposal if you're going to save the world.
I fear much of it is past saving. The best we can do is strive to turn what's left into a world where we can all live as equals.
A noble endeavor. And there'll be a place in this world for us, will there? For Walyas.
For everyone. I swear it.
Then we shall be waiting. Until the tides bear you back to shore.
Here we go. Okay. We'll see what else we can make.
Do you think he'll be all right?
Well, yes. Only time will tell. But I can certainly think of worse places to spend one's childhood. The Moats of Water are a fine people, and they will take good care of him.
Up by the Vare, Ultima spoke to me. He called Leviathan his most profaned fragment, and told me to redeem the sins that had laid him low.
Is that so? The sins of Wallius's ancestors were grave indeed. To force him to prime at so tender an age.
And to freeze him in time, that he might never know what it was to live.
Yet I doubt either of those crimes was the source of Ultima's displeasure. It was that the Icon's power had been put to another purpose than the one he intended. To him, Leviathan must have seemed an aberration.
Could that be why Ultima made no attempt to lead me to him? The fear that this profaned fragment might corrupt his vessel somehow.
Perhaps. Or perhaps he simply deemed Leviathan surplus to requirements. Having concluded that his vessel might be made to serve his purposes without the full sum of his power.
His purposes? There's no escaping them. Even here. Hidden away in Mysidia, the blessing of the crystals proved nothing but a prison.
Oops.
A prison into which Wallius was born, and from which freedom is hard won. If the world doesn't change, if we don't change it, he'll end up suffering the same fate as every dominant who came before him.
Then we must change it.
That we must.
And we shall.
All right. So, let's see. Send out a stir of light bleeds from the estrate stone, beckoning Clive to enter. What new challenges await him within Ultima's virtual proving ground? Other thing?
It is good to have him back.
My friend, I have news. I think I might have found a way to break Talor's curse.
Go on.
Well, after listening to the village elders and scouring every likely-looking tome in the library, I learned that not all Tombries are the same little green menaces we know and loathe. Apparently, a chosen few live to incredible ages and grow to many times the size of their counterparts. The folktales hold that it's the very eldest of these, the Tombury kings, who weave the curses, and that their magics bind their victims to them, that they might continue to feed on their pain.
So if we slay the one that cast the curse, the feeding will cease.
But that was my thinking, yes. Though I doubt it'll be easy. These kings are not just bigger, they're stronger too. And if the tales are true, their followers will defend them to the death. It is a perilous proposition, in short, but it may also be Talor's only hope. What say you?
I'll do it. Even if killing this king doesn't break the curse, Mysidia will be a safer place for its removal.
Thank you.
So then, where will I find it?
That, alas, I do not know. It must have woven the curse at the altar in Father's Fell, but as to where it is now...
Fannet! You were the one asking about Tonburies, right? Because there's a whole bloody army of them out on the cloak.
What? But why would they stray so far? And why now?
There's only one way to find out. I'll head up the mountain and see what's going on.
Right. Thank you. And please, be careful.
Okay, I need to check my quest. See what's going on here. Hmm.
Reckon my steel's just as good as any.
Still can't reinforce any blades. I think theirs was. I gotta find this stuff.
A good tide to you.
You wouldn't happen to have some time on your hands, would you, Clive? Only I was wondering if you might help me with something else.
Don't tell me. Another unruly dominant.
Not quite, but a dangerous foe nonetheless. It promises to be quite a hunt. Care to join me?
All right. Tell me about our quarry.
A fiendish, cold-blooded beast known as a Givra. Normally, we leave such animals well alone, and for good reason. But I have an even better reason to want its tongue.
Its tongue.
If you'll permit me, tributary, I can explain.
Certainly, Yamila.
It's been over a week since me sister gave birth to her first child, yet she still isn't back on her feet. We've tried everything to restore her spirits. Physics and nostrums, the laying on of hands and of leeches, but all to no avail. The healers tell me there's only one hope left. A broth as potent as its ingredients are perilous to procure.
It isn't only Yamila's sister who stands to benefit from this, by the way. There's her baby to think of. And Walyas, too. She'd agreed to be his wet nurse, you see.
I'd be glad to help.
Thank you. Our hunters have no shortage of skill, but this task calls for more than that. And it won't be achieved through weight of numbers either. The Givra is as wary a foe as it is a deadly one. 2 hunters might catch it unawares, but any more than that, and it would pick up our scent a league away.
Then it is decided. The 2 of you will go, while Jill and I occupy ourselves here.
Perhaps we might help prepare the broth. That would be most kind of you.
Come then, Clive. The river of time flows fast, and so must we. There's a Givra that has claimed the ruins at the foot of the mountain as its hunting ground. But as I say, they are wary creatures. We'll need suitable bait to draw it out. The flesh of a forest ibex should suffice.
To the forest, then.
There's nothing a Givra loves more than a fat haunch of ibex.
There speaks the voice of experience. Do you hunt often?
Since I was a girl, my father would take me. Then after he returned to the sea, Yamila's father. Our families have always been close. Even if her sister wasn't Walyas's wet nurse, I couldn't stand by and watch her suffer.
My lord, might I have a moment of your time? I would beg of you a service.
Certainly. What is it?
It's a long story. But before we get to that, would I be right in thinking Lady Shula told you about the witch from the north?
Yes. She said that your ancestors found her here. and that it was she who taught them the spell to stop time. She was like Wallius, you know. A dominant. The Warden of Ice.
My great-grandmother suspected as much. She cared for the poor woman when the end was near. And it was she whose duty became to attend her grave. A duty that was passed down to me.
I see. And the service you would beg of me?
Well, until recently, the path to the grave had long been blocked by a fallen tree. But when our woodsmen finally found time to move it, we quickly realized it might have been better had they not. On trying to clear the rest of the path, you see, we discovered that a flock of bloodthirsty beasts had claimed the cliffs beyond. None of us was a match for them. But you, my lord, have proven your strength many times over. Would you drive them away for us?
Of course. I'll see the path is made safe.
Thank you, my lord. The grave is in a place called Witchdrop. To reach it, one must turn left at the Winged Wains, then follow the path around to the right, deep into the forest.
Why so far from Haven?
It was where she lived. When our ancestors first came to Mysidia, they found her there, in an old abandoned village, and it was her heartfelt wish to return there in death. So when she passed away, my great-grandmother had a stone erected for her on the cliffs overlooking the place she once called home.
How thoughtful. Well then, no time like the present. Left at the ships, then round to the right, you said.
Just so. Thank you once again, my lord. I will join you at the grave anon.
Alright, there seems to be a lot of questing. It seems like another one is available and open for us. But right now, I will be right back when I take a quick break. Grab me some grub and we will continue on with some of these side missions. Thank you guys for stopping by, being tuning in. Be right back. All right, cool. I still have stuff warming up, so I'm just gonna grab it when it's done.
It is good
Because I am
to have him back.
like dead seriously starving.
Hey, mister, over here. Please, mister, you've got to help us. The village is in danger, and if someone doesn't do something, you should have seen it.
Stop. Take a deep breath and tell me everything. Starting with your name.
Sorry, my name's Eirik. When you went up to the Erev with Miss Shula, I followed you.
You could have been killed.
Lady Shula told us you lot were great warriors, so I thought I'd be alright if I stayed close like. But then I lost track of you in the woods, and
Yo, what's going on? Go Grid, doing good. Can't
Saw
complain. How you
what?
holding up?
a great big dripping
Been a minute.
drilling monster spitting out great spouts of water it was that were tearing up the ground and cutting down trees.
Spouts of water. I don't recall seeing anything like that in the forest.
Well, I did, and I don't ever want to see it again. You'll get rid of it, won't you?
I guess sure.
All right. If this creature is as terrible as you claim,
That's good to
it
hear.
will pose a threat to the village.
What you
See
been
what I can
gaming?
do.
Or like what you been doing?
Thanks, mister. It was over by the Swift one that I saw it. Maybe it's still there.
Then that's where I'll start my search. But this time, you're going to stay here. Understood?
I wouldn't go through those gates for 1,000 gil. Not with that thing out there. Good luck, though.
Kind of wondering, like, I mean, this is after everything is done. Kind of, what more possibly could there be? You know, you got some side missions, yeah, sure, but down here. Guess we'll just go out. I've seen some clips. It looks
They're almost at the gate. But
it
they
looks
won't be
good,
coming
and it
any
doesn't look
closer.
as slow paced. As for me, like some of the other monster hunters look like. So I'm thinking about doing it too. Just don't know when. Let's go from here. Make more sense. Like I wouldn't mind. But if it's something that's like on the pipeline for you, I would say, you know, jump up and go and get it. But it looks super dope. I'm not going to front. Thinking about it. I wonder, do they have
I should buy
cross
Hagen
play
some time, at
with like
least.
other systems?
Clive, are you all right?
If they have, yeah.
Fine.
If they have cross
Taking care
play,
of the immediate threat.
then it might be a little bit of an easier
Thought
pickup
the
for me.
tides. I was worried I was going to lose you both. Till he took a sudden turn for the worse just after you left.
There's a lot of games,
What?
and then there's games if you haven't
No, he's
been
hanging
able
on.
to like
I fear the Tombury King may have become
pick up stuff from
cursed with
last year, because
broken
I'm quite
in
sure there's
earnest this
still a whole
time.
bunch of stuff that people haven't gotten
I
a chance to
can't
get
imagine them
to.
being here as a coincidence.
And it might be smarter just to play, or at least
I think it
finish
might
up
be
some games you might
happening
have in
on
the
this very
background,
mountain.
as
It won't be
opposed
for long.
to, you know, wait for a sale, then
back
just
to
kind
Timor.
of grab something that
I'm going up.
you might not invest a lot of time in.
Thanks.
Oblivion,
pray for both of
I
you.
heard. Oblivion is my favorite Elder Scrolls, so if that drops out at the time that they claim, or at least that has been rumored, that's about like a week from now. Like, you know, I mean, you picked up Monster Hunter, like, would you be able to even give it a proper playthrough? You know what I'm saying? And if that's the case, you can't, then, you know, you might as well just kind of like chill and wait for the Oblivion remaster. Which now that I'm hearing about it, yeah, I might end up doing that.
More of them. Come on then. I crave an audience with your king.
Bro, that last battle with Leviathan sucked. So that's what I'm probably going to end up doing. Just waiting. Unless there's like a sale for Monster Hunter World. I mean, Monster Hunter. Oh god, which one was it? I remember, but if there's a sale, then all right, cool, maybe. Might as well, you know, take advantage of it when you can. But I got that Game Pass, and I know for a fact when Oblivion Remaster drop out, I'm stopping everything. I don't need it to look good. All I really need for it to do is just be modern so I can just play and have some fun. Reflection of fire. I need all that nonsense. There's that. For crying out loud, I still wanted to play Yakuza Like a Pirate, I think it is. There's a lot that I'm missing. And then I'm happy I'm done with this at least. But I got a backlog like crazy.
Still no sign of the king. Could Fanat have been wrong?
Okay. Yeah, it does. It does. But, well, you know, can't grab everything right off the bat, right?
There's dozens of them. The king must be close. Oh, that's a lot of Tombres.
He's like the most ugly tomberries. Not bad though. Just gotta think. Spend a little time and just try to figure out. Look through the games
Looks like
list.
that's the last of them. Out here anyway. But beastmen do like dark places.
Don't they always? Alright, cool. Let me save up. And let me grab my grub real quick. Be right back. Sorry, but I put something in to heat up, so I'm just gonna grab some. Ain't nothing but some good chicken. Be right back. All right, cool. Gold. Let's get right into it. Appreciate y'all waiting. And I'll take out some more ugly tomberries. I most definitely want to pick up Monster Hunter though.
Well, I'll be damned.
I know I heard about a Tomberry King. Come on, bro. Oh, these things are ugly. What they do to my Tomberries? They used to be cute and deadly. Now they're just ugly.
Has a crown. Sorry, Your Majesty, but your reign ends here.
Okay.
I'll take care of that.
I love the battle music. I always did. Okay, I gotta be a little bit more. Kind of got the wrong skill for Odin. Ah, come on. I hate that.
Let's roll ready.
Oh my god, why I keep missing this one? Yo, Simply Scar, what's going on? Thank you so much for stopping by being tuned in. How you holding up?
It's over. It's over. You're finished.
Hey, you good? It's all good, no problems. Crap.
It's over.
No, you don't. Okay, you only have to block it once. Perfect. You doing all right though? Seriously? Oh, get out! Yeah, you only have to block it once. Perfect. We'll take it. Let's go. Happy.
It's done. Which means the curse should be broken. Let's see how Talor's doing.
If you haven't had an opportunity to eat, grab something to drink, whatever, do it.
Clive! Is it done then?
It is. I was going to ask if there had been any change in Talor's condition, but judging by that smile on your face, I think I already know the answer.
You do? Talor! He's back!
Thank you, my lord. I can never repay you for everything you've done for me. I owe you my life.
I'm just glad the curse is lifted. There is one thing I'd like to know, though. If you don't mind my asking. What made you seek the Tombury's help in the first place?
Oh, that... well, you deserve to know. It was years ago now, back in my trading days. The Sons of Greek arrested me in Oriflamme.
Chained me up in a lightless cell with a great sword hung over my head, ready to fall if I didn't confess. Though they never said to what. I didn't, of course. So eventually they just let me go. And I never told a soul. Tried to forget it ever happened. But then you came along and the sight of your sword brought it all flooding back. I couldn't sleep, couldn't eat, couldn't hardly breathe, and I thought that if I gave my old chain to the Tomberries, maybe they could take all that pain away. All that anger. But it only made it worse.
Oriflamme has fallen. And the men who tortured you likely fell with it.
If only I'd known, I might have spared everyone a lot of trouble. I'd convinced myself that you were like them, that all outsiders were the same, but you're not. Far from it. Thank you, son. Thank you.
Clive, there's something I need to tell you. After we parted ways on the path to the cloak, I went straight back to Talor and explained to him what you were doing on his behalf. And just like that, his pain began to fade.
What do you mean? Just like that? The Tombury King would have still been alive. I had to contend with dozens of his minions before I found him.
Then perhaps one of them warned him of your coming and he broke off his ritual. Or perhaps knowing that an outsider was fighting for him was what lifted the weight from Talor's heart. I know from experience that many illnesses are not wholly physical, but of the spirit, at least in part.
Was there ever really a curse then? Or was Talor simply suffering from the pain of his memories? And the guilt of what he'd done? For all the difference it makes. I suppose we'll never know.
Maybe not. But this much I do know. It was your strength and your selflessness that healed his heart in the end.
I'll be sure to tell my healer friend when I get home.
Alright, gold. We need Orculum using crafting. Let's go and try to see what we can craft.
What is it you want?
Oh, wow. Some say that it's not within the flames of a forge, but the flames of a Tomberry's rage that his knife is tempered. And while this shaky supposition will at best look a roll of odds from any respectable blacksmith, the truth of the matter is that there exists no known observations of a Tomberry's knife creation, leaving us with freedom to believe that we will until a better explanation, such as, say, magic runes, comes along. Fool's gold. Where can I find that? But chances are I'll probably find everything I need. I'm doing the rest of these missions.
Here you are. May it serve you well. Then I bid you good tide.
All right, let's get started on the next ones. No, it will be smart if we just fast travel here.
Is that the hunter?
It's you. Nassef's savior.
Are you all right? What happened?
I was tracking an ibex when a great spout of water struck me square in the back. Sent me flying all the way across the clearing.
Did you see what made it?
No. All I heard was a noise. An ear-splitting din.
Might this be the culprit?
Is it the Amatoys?
Leave him to us.
Oh God.
You've
No,
caused
Archelon.
enough trouble.
Ah! Shouldn't be too bad. Take it out. Ah!
It's all ready. Nice try.
Come on, baby. Miss me. I gotta take out one of my skills for Odin because not something I like. I'm not a big fan of the Gunjer.
Well, that wasn't too bad. Hardly a threat to the village, but you can't blame the boy for being scared.
You made that look a lot easier than it was.
Do you think that was the beast which attacked you?
That thing? Not a chance. Would have heard it coming a league away. And the blast of water that hit me was beyond anything an Archelon can manage.
Oh. A boy from the village sent me in search of a beast that could conjure such things, but...
That's it. That's the noise I heard. Sounded like it came from the ruins.
I'll go. You head back to Haven and see a healer.
Bet you it's a cockatrice. You know what? Before we do that, let me do this now. There it is. Dancing still is much better. Don't care for that at all. This is when I'm in Ifrit mode, I believe. I'm gonna use this one. Yeah, I think we're good. One more thing to do. Change out Mesmerize. I don't know, they gotta be like, this is annoying.
These will do nicely.
kind of wonder why this wasn't open before you went on to that final battle.
Return to the sea, and to the clouds rise again.
We have our bait then. What next?
Next, we pay a visit to the Dark Gate to pick some local weed. It'll help disguise our scent. There should be a sprig or two of local weed growing somewhere around here. Look for the golden leaves.
Is this it?
Aye, that's the stuff. Crush the leaves between your fingertips and rub them on your clothes.
If you insist. You could have warned me about the smell.
Like corruption, isn't it? We'll have an honor guard of flies before long. But it'll stop the Givra from noticing us. Its nose will tell it we're nothing but a feast for worms.
Oh, I feel so much better.
We can wash it off afterwards. If there's one good thing about the Givra choosing the ruins for its hunting ground, it's that there's plenty of fresh water nearby.
Where should we lay the bait?
Givras are creatures of habit. Look for some sign of its passing. It's sure to return to the same place sooner or later. Careful.
We'll figure it out.
These look like a predator's tracks. You can clearly make out the claws.
And not just any claws. These belong to a Givra. There's no mistaking them. We'll lay the bait here.
Let's hope our friend is hungry. Still no sign.
Patience, Clive. Hunting's not something you can rush.
Have you stalked these beasts before?
Once. Beavers are fast, so the job called for a bearer. But even with my knack, it was a close-run thing.
Not many leaders would take such risks for their people.
Says the man who battled an icon to save a boy he barely knew. It is the way of the moats of water to use what gifts we've been given for the good of all. And I gather it's your way too.
It was Sid, the man whose name I bear. He fought for his people and their future with every fiber of his being. I'm just following in his footsteps. In many ways, you remind me of him.
Me? You're confusing daring with desperation. Quiet. Something's coming. Our guest has finally arrived.
Shall we greet him?
Kinda had a feeling.
It'd be rude not to.
Okay, let's go.
Don't let it escape.
Oh, double? Okay, hold on now. You're going a little bit extra, bro. Okay, you know what? Okay. There's a... Oh, because I'm a little late. Okay. Oh crap! Come on. Oh, okay, cool.
You weren't exaggerating when you said they were dangerous.
They're forces of nature, all right. And with this one's passing, the river of life has calmed. O roaring torrent, son of storms, may your spirit run free in the open ocean. This flesh I claim, that your gifts might rain down upon us this day, and our river flow in spate once more. Well then, let's return to the village. We must get this tongue to Yamila before it spoils.
Okay, so we're good on that, but we're not done. We need to go here and here. I should have stayed there and run around some more and pick up more items that was there. Okay, gotta go back.
She wouldn't hear me. This should be the path to Witchdrop. Hungry, Toggle? Here's our welcoming party.
Of course, more enemies. Oh crap. Okay, I'll still get hit between. All right, cool, no problem. No problem, bro. Oh crap. All right, let's go. Got no problems, man.
Looks like that's the last of them. Now, where's the grave? This must be it.
My lord, thank you for making the path safe again.
Ise. Was that her name?
Yes. Hardly the most fitting tribute for a dominant, is it? A rough-hewn stone with naught but a given name engraved on it.
Oh, Goat Grid. I play on the
But my
Xbox,
ancestors had only been here a matter of weeks.
PlayStation 5 to a small degree,
Every
the
day was a
Nintendo
struggle
Switch,
to survive.
and also
They
on
had neither
PC.
the time nor the energy to devote to a more elaborate
It just depends
memorial.
on the game that I'm playing. But yeah, I got all the systems.
Yet they spared what they could to grant her wish, that even in death she might continue to watch over
That
her
probably
home.
won't be the case for next gen, though.
She lived down there then? In the ruins?
That's right. They were once the living quarters for those who served up in the temple. When the Northern Thanes sent her here to weave her spell, this was where she and her retinue stayed. There were priests.
I do plan on
handmaids,
picking up the Switch too.
and a knight.
I
someone
did
to
register
shield her
for
from harm.
the from the Nintendo store.
Of course, they were all gone.
Probably
by
the
the
best
time my
place,
ancestors arrived,
hopefully.
fled or dead in the Western
But I do
Wars.
plan on picking it up. Are you going to pick it up?
All except Ise, who remained till the end. Alone.
Indeed. At least that is the story as it's been handed down in Haven. But there is
What do you
another
feel about
part to the
$80
tale,
games?
one known only to Lady Shula and myself. Some years after Ise's passing, you see, my grandmother came here to tend the grave and found a stranger kneeling before it. A knight, dressed head to toe in plate. She asked of him who he was and whence he had come, but received no answer. The only words he spoke were, "Tell me true, whose grave is this?" So she told him of how her
As long as
people
it's
had
worth
met
it?
and
Okay.
cared for Ise, and
As long as
how
you feel
she
as though
had
you're
done
getting
it.
value. I can understand.
His only reaction was to stare up at the air of hours in silence. Then he left, never to be seen again.
#1 most anticipated
You
game.
said he was wearing plate. Was it black and gold?
Do you know something of him?
When we went
I
up
think
to
it's
the
hot
ruin
garbage.
hours to unravel the spell,
I'm not gonna
we were
lie.
set upon by a shade in the shape of a knight
You know,
in
but
full plate.
because that happened, Sony's already come
Manifested in
out
front of the Vair.
and they announced price increases
Then
for
it's
other
Eva.
regions. I think it's the EU and some
I
other
felt
places.
Sheila.
And it's just gonna hit the States eventually soon. I don't think there's not a single game ever gonna be worth it at $80.
Isa's knight.
I just think right now we have a lot of
All I can say for sure is it
a
was
lot of
intent
greed
on
going
protecting
on.
her creation.
Or perhaps
You
her
know, it's a
spirit.
lot of greed.
What remained of her ether?
Because remember, we was
preserved
at
in the Vair.
$59.99. Then they complained, well, the $10 is,
became
you know, that's what they need to
unraveled in her
sustain because
spell,
everything costs so much.
frozen in an
And then you go
eternal
from the
vigil.
$59.99 to the $69.99. Now you're talking like another 10, which is $79.99.
If the
And I'm
shade
tired of
you
hearing
fought
about
was Isa's knight, then
the
ending it was
increased
the
cost that it takes
greatest
for
gift
you know
you
like, to
could
play
have given
games
him.
and stuff, or I should say
Now
to
he can
make
return to
games.
the sea
Because
and
there's
be
other
with
ways
his
you could get the
lady
cost
once
down.
more.
I mean, Microsoft is kind of doing it in,
And if his
I guess,
spirit
the
should
right
ever
way,
return here to visit a grave,
which is
I shall
crazy.
ask his name,
But they got their
that I
games
may
everywhere.
carve it in the stone
And that's
next
one
to
way I
hers.
feel as though that you can
That they
offset
might
the
be
cost
together.
by putting your games in multiple places.
Once and for all.
So, you know, I just don't think that it's this. Man, if we don't get this $10 extra, we don't get this $20 extra, then that means studios going to close and all this other crazy crap. I just don't think it's all that black and white. You know, you still have people paying for, let's say, Nintendo Switch Online. Barely do really good game sales because people love to talk about the devaluing of the product if you do that, which is no such thing. Devaluing is a permanent price decrease. After a game's been out for a little bit, you get a permanent price drop. That's what you call devalue. But when people don't know any better, and that's all they've been given. So for instance, if all you ever been on Nintendo, then that's all you're gonna know. You know, you're not gonna really understand. But if you played on PlayStation, if you played on Xbox, you played on Steam, and you see those deals, like for crying out loud, you'll be able to get God of War cheap. You know, like it's not gonna be cheap within 6, 7, 8 months, but still you're gonna see it. You know, like a sell point is gonna be pretty consistent and good. So you know the $80 is gonna stick. It's gonna stick hard. So it's just, you know, it's kind of, you know. But I do plan on picking up the Mario Kart bundle. I feel like that's a good value. Save $30, I believe. I really wanted to pick up the Metroid, but I got to see something special for me to justify $80 on it. You know. So if I'm thinking $80, dead serious. I'm gonna be real. So I got Final Fantasy 16, Final Fantasy 7 Remake, and Final Fantasy 7 Rebirth. I'd rather honestly double dip when it eventually hits Xbox. And hopefully it's an Xbox Play Anywhere title. And I'd rather pick up the game there, because I at least get it for the Xbox and PC. I'd rather do that, spend the money there, if Square Enix actually put out Bravely Default on multiple platforms instead of doing this Switch thing again. Or I should say, doing that exclusive crap they said they wasn't going to do no more. Now I'll be like, all right, cool, I'll pick it up on the Xbox. But that's my preferred place to play right now for obvious reasons. Because you save more money, you got the Game Pass situation. And Nintendo had the Game Pass situation. I guarantee you, it'll be hard for me to understand not one single person wouldn't have a subscription for it. You know, and still go out and be able to buy your physical based games. I think everybody be better for it, but the only option you got is $80, and so that's a hard pill to swallow, in my opinion. So people voice their opinions on the Treehouse because they were spamming the chat, drop the price, drop the price, drop the price. I was watching; it was funny. Some people don't like it, but at the end of the day, you're a customer. How you gonna voice yourself? You got to do something. And so I don't knock people who actually, you know, who did it. Nothing wrong with saying to a company, hey, this is not right. This ain't good. We do not like this. We don't want this. Nothing wrong. What else? And then at the same time, if you have a PC, you build up a massive library, you know, and you know how to be patient, the Switch 2 might not be big on your list. Like, getting the hardware is fine. I don't really have an issue with the price of the hardware. Just the software. Upper crab. But we'll see what happens. But there's plenty of other things I would rather do at $80 than buy one game for maybe 8 hours, maybe 12 that I'm getting.
What do we have here?
Oh, look at that.
Something's been busy. Whatever this creature is, it's out for blood.
No, I made videos about this stuff already.
But it's not having ours. Stay close, Torgal. Where are you?
Not a ooze. Okay, different. So these are just simple hunts. Okay, we are.
Fragment of Walius's rage.
Oh,
time to put you to bed too.
Okay.
That's better.
I love Titan. That's my dude. Whoa. Just want my Zanzukin up. I can't see.
I needed that. Nice try.
Oh, I saw what she did. I ain't got no more. Okay, I can't do it the way I was hoping for it to do, but it's fine. What? No! Ah! Get out the way! Oh my god. Oh, this is horrible. No, don't. Listen, that's wrong. I think I messed up, but it's fine. It's over. Ah, she's still alive! Now it's over! Oh, okay.
Fingers crossed that's the last of them. Either way, I should let Eirik know the danger is past. For now, at least.
I want Diablos. Seeing these graphics, man, I'm sorry. Yo, Daylight, what's going on? Thank you so much for stopping by and tuning in. How you holding up? Yeah, I want Diablos. This is ridiculous. Yeah, let's go down here real quick. See if we can pick up some more items. Gorgeous game. Amazing game. Learning lessons at work. How to use your time more efficiently.
Not to go out into the woods alone.
Wait, y'all got a... Wait, is it... training?
You're back.
So? Did you find the fiend that attacked me and young Eirik here?
I did. It won't be troubling you anymore.
Yes. I knew you'd get it.
Only because you warned me of its existence. Not that you should ever have learned of its existence, but...
God.
All's well that ends well, I suppose.
What was it anyway?
A manifestation of Leviathan's power. When we visited Wallius in the Surge, he was angry and afraid. The Icon summoned these creatures for his protection. Though why one would be wandering the ruins of Riversmeet, I don't know.
Maybe it was looking for his mum. That's where she died, isn't it? The Falls.
The Falls?
Aye. When they took her baby, she threw herself off the top. We go there once a year to
It's
pay our
epic, but it's
respects.
still a shooter.
The whole village.
Call of Duty's always been a shooter, right? Outside of the one that they have that's
Master spirit.
like a survival-based shooter.
Wallius wouldn't have
You know,
been
the
aware of
Warzone,
what
I think it
happened
is.
to his mother. Would he?
Well, either way, you did us a favor putting that thing to rest. Us and Wallius. Thank you.
I'm surprised they haven't
Why?
done like spin-offs of
Sounds
Call of
so
Duty,
sad.
like with, let's say, a RPG or, let's say a tactical game like Ghost Recon Island Thunder or something. I'm surprised they haven't done it.
I'm so sorry for all the trouble I put you to.
Yes?
Thornberry knife. I need fool's gold,
Good tide to you.
wherever that may be.
Yamila introduced us to her sister. The poor woman could hardly lift her head. Much like me after we returned from Rosalith.
Yeah, this is Final Fantasy 16 here. We'll say it like this. FF16 is done by the guy who did 14, the MMO. And the style itself reminds me of a lot of those characters in 14. So the designs, let's just say the way the faces are, it's different from FF7 Remake, right? And it just reminds me of when you first start the game, you're going through your character creator, you get into the world, stuff like that. This just reminds me all of Final Fantasy 14. The pacing of it too. Very slow paced.
Tributary.
Music
My
as well.
lord, did all proceed as planned?
It did. Here. One Geaver tongue, as promised.
Oh, thank you. I shall add it to the broth at once. By your leave, Tributary.
If there is anything else that we can do to help, you need only ask.
No, no. You've already done more for my family than I can ever repay.
Just as you have, Clive, for my family. I only regret that I have nothing to offer you in return but my gratitude.
It's more than enough. Besides, I'm no less grateful to you
For what?
for welcoming my friends and I into your midst, for showing us how your people live,
I miss Final Fantasy 14 too.
that the world we strive to create, where bearers can live alongside their fellow men in peace and comfort,
It's a good game.
is no mere fantasy.
I'd hardly call it comfort. Every day is a struggle. Though we do at least struggle together, it's true.
As must we all.
Better than which one?
I only ask that you remember the cost of
If you ask me, is 16 Questing better than 14? I'm going to argue no.
duty to do whatever you can to help your people.
I feel like the music, especially when you get into battles, and like, you know, regular battles, mid-boss battles, boss battles, with the icons. World class good. Amazing. Really get you into the experience. But there's so much questing to do in 14 because it's an MMO.
You know.
And it just has this kind of flow to it that I just like better.
Truly.
Maybe one day I could go back to it. Enhances Odin's iconic feat, Armor Darkness, increasing Sansuken's area of effect while allowing for execution of the ability at any time, regardless of recovery status. I had the first Xenoblade. Xenoblade 2. I gotta get the other one. Which you remind me, it might be time to do a Xenoblade. Like, I was working my way through 3 a long time ago. But I only make it, I don't even know if I was halfway. And then I end up stopping. And I'm like, you know what? That game would really benefit from performance updates for the Switch 2. I will get back into it. I wouldn't mind.
It is good to have him back. The lad won't summon him.
No, it has to be him.
Now hold up. Their first MMO, Xenoblade had an MMO?
Don't mind my asking.
It's not your asking, I mind. It's my explaining. But I don't see any other way around it. You see, when a baby is born here, we hold a ceremony to welcome them. The rite of immersion, we call it. But I don't know whether Walius was ever afforded that courtesy. What is abundantly clear, though, is that my ancestors never welcomed him as one of us. And I want to change that. The problem is, the ceremony requires 3 ministrators. The baby's parents and a witness. As tributary, the role of witness would normally fall to me. But being Walius's closest living relative, I must play the role of mother.
So you want me to serve as witness in your stead?
That's right. A witness must be a trusted
Sci-fi's pretty cool.
ready to steer the child.
I'm more of a Xenosaga guy. I missed that franchise. That needs a remaster for the modern systems.
It would be my honor.
Thank you, Clive.
So, if you will serve as mother and I as witness, who will take on the father's role?
I have a younger brother. He should be making ready for the rite as we speak, though whether he is or not. Let me introduce you.
Please do. If he's anything like his sister, I'm sure we'll get on famously.
I'll bid him come to the Witten Hall. Will you wait for us there?
Gladly.
How quests, you get into these quests and how they start. Specifically, more importantly, how they end. Exactly.
Yes.
Like 14. Okay, I gotta find me another fool's gold.
Good tide to you.
I'm so sorry for all the trouble.
Yeah, let's go in here real quick. See if I can find some fool's gold. Somewhere, I just don't know where.
Is that beast rigging?
He's doing something. Ah, we got that second one. What the heck is that? Okay, I'm getting messed up for no reason. What are you trying to press with that? It reminded me of one of the greatest games out, well, that existed, period. Oh, crap. Is there a tactical question? Okay, we'll be all right.
Seems like it isn't only Haven's blacksmith that has an appetite for these things.
Okay. Now I can't wait. Wait, GameCube, right? They'll do the GameCube stuff? Beautiful Joe, Capcom. Gotta get it done, unless they want to bring it back. I do, can't call. Not here, it's DLC, so they won't allow me to bring my mount in. I know you mean my Chocobo. But since I'm looking for these coins, I don't know where they are. And hoping I can find them on like different points on the map. Just so I can, well, make this one weapon that I got the materials for from a Tomberry King. Gorgeous game. Very gorgeous game. I have no idea where to find these little pieces from. Or where they come from. Or maybe I can actually look in my items. Fool's coin. I think that's what it's called. Fool's gold. In the mountains of Mysidia, the region's tomberries for some unknowable reason are drawn to the mineral pools that they are. So maybe I can go. Let me go up here. What we'll do is see if we can find it. Stay up in the mountains, right? So see if we can find some. That, or I have to, crap, or I have to beat Tomberries.
Could find me here.
Yeah, you're not allowed to call your mount. Let's see if we can get past all this. I'm thinking I have to go find the Tomberries again. Yeah, we've been down there, so let's try here real quick. It might work, might not. This is literally at the beginning. Unless it comes from a quest. And if it comes from a quest, then I wouldn't know. I need to stretch for a second. Yeah, I think it got to be where the tomberries are. Oh, I feel my controller vibrating.
This is the mineral Pavar was talking about. The one that rings out like a bell.
Not what I need, but don't mind having it. Nothing here, I bet. Basically. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I gotta find... I don't know. Let's see if I can find a place later. What if we did... Came up here. They did say the mountains. And this does not feel like the mountain.
Enough of you, are there? It's over. finished.
But at least we won.
Let's see. The path of corruption. Guess we might as well try it. Oh wait, no, we was there, right? Yeah, I think we already took that. So yeah, that's it. Let's see. Yeah, we was already down here, but there's like nothing to do. And oh, screw it. Let's just go ahead and finish up. Take on this last quest. Unless they got some other
Praise be to the heavens.
thing going on that I have no idea about.
That's him. The one who saved.
I will have to charge you. Here you are. Well, if you're sure you need it.
It is good to have him back.
In this game? The best boss I fought.
Clive, my brother.
It's taking me a while to figure that one out.
If it isn't my old mate Sid.
You?
So you do remember me, even stripped of my cunning disguise. I'm touched.
Not Omega.
Each other.
My friends and I crossed paths with your brother on our hunt for the Dusk Crystals.
Not Titan.
During which we saved his life.
Not Shiva.
3 times, was it?
I really didn't care for Odin.
Who's counting? All I know is when Shula mentioned she'd called in Sid the Outlaw to help young Walyas, I could be sure that the little rascal was in safe hands. I mean, having seen you in action back at the tower...
I guess the boss battle that had been
exactly what you're capable
I forgot what the
of.
Echion battle was.
So the mercenary you met in the Sage Spire, that was Clive. And he saved your life? That's a rather different story from the one you told me. And a far likelier one at that. It would appear my family owe you twice over. Whether they admit it or not. Honestly, Fammy, Would it kill you to tell the truth once in a while?
What? I said sorry, didn't I? How about we save the recriminations until after the ceremony, eh?
Speaking of which, what does this ceremony involve exactly?
It's simple, really. We each say a short prayer and anoint the child's head with holy water.
Nothing too onerous, then.
Not about the rite itself, no. But it does call for some preparation. One of the witness's responsibilities is to collect the holy water, you see. 3 phials for the 3 ministrators, each taken from a particular place. Don't worry, though. It's not as if you have to go alone. I can show you the way.
I'd appreciate that.
Famiel, you stay here and ready the Witten Hall.
Leave it to me.
If there's anything Jill and I can do to assist you...
We'd be glad to help.
Thank you both. All right then, let's get started, shall we? There are 3 types of holy water that we must collect. The water of the mountain, of the river, and of the sea.
Oh my god.
We take the water of the mountain from the spring atop Maiden's March. The water of the river from the course that flows through the ruins of Riversmeet. And the water of the sea from the shallows of Tailwind Bay. Here are the phials we'll be using in the ceremony. I'm ready to leave whenever you are.
Well, if I can find this gold coin, I'd be happy. But that's not gonna happen. Oh look, area here. I didn't notice. So what we can do, we'll go down here first. There's just gonna be a lot of running around. And, you know, it'll be okay.
Careful.
Bro, she faster than Toga. Oh, look at it.
This path leads down to the coast. Usually we keep this gate shut tight, but since this is a special occasion...
Yeah, this got Final Fantasy 14 written all over it.
Thank the tides the weather held. This place can be treacherous when the waves are high. If it weren't for the holy water, no one would ever come down here.
I'll be sure to watch my step.
Water flows to the sea, then rises into the clouds. Just like life, the end is not the end, only a new beginning. My ancestors chose this place because it was where the first boat landed.
And it's a good thing they didn't land closer to the surge.
Quite.
The water of the sea. I still can't help but be awed by it.
Oh? All that wave ever made me feel was pity and sorrow for the innocent life trapped inside it. The child my great-grandfather sacrificed to try to change his people's fate. It was wrong, an unforgivable sin. But I often wonder, will my descendants ever forgive me for what I have done? As tributary, I've faced many difficult choices. And though I've always striven to do what's best for my people, here we live in poverty, hidden away from the world. So have my choices denied them a better life, just as my ancestors denied Walyas his?
No. You would not forcibly sacrifice one of your people to save the others. You do the best you can for all of them, as do I. We share in their woes, just as we share in their joys. And the most we can do is try to bring them more of the latter.
Aye, you're right. And try I shall, to bring all of my people a better tomorrow. Walyas included.
Then I wish you luck. If my time with the boy is any indication, he's going to be quite a handful.
Then we must start as we mean to go on, and give him the very best welcome we can. Take care not to spill it.
Right. Let's save that for the ceremony.
All right, so that one's done. Now let's go get the next one. And I haven't seen any more ugly tomberries.
We can collect the water of the river from here.
All right.
The water of the river represents life. It is constantly moving, constantly changing. And though its course may twist and turn or branch into 1,000 separate streams, it always flows in the same direction, from source to sea, beginning to end.
Like time. What of Walyas then? When your ancestors froze him, did they remove him from the River of Life?
They did. Like an ice-bound pool that didn't thaw for 80 summers. But now he's free to flow again, to live. And you and I shall flow with him, for we are all but drops of water in the great river of life.
I find that thought oddly reassuring.
Go on.
A drop of water might seem insignificant on its own, but as a part of a torrent, it can cleave a path through the hardest rock. It makes me believe we humans might just stand a chance.
I believe we might. Just one more file to go then.
Nearly done.
Let's just take a look, make sure we're not missing anything.
Not good.
Oh, seriously?
As soon as I can.
How do you find treasure? Oh, you gotta look for it. Sometimes you'll see those little pillars of blue light hanging about. So it's not really like crazy treasure. Some others you'll find in a loot box when you get to a specific spot. Others you'll find off of killing big enemies. But outside that, nothing crazy. Oh, you kidding me?
Come on.
Some help.
Alright, we'll take it because not a big deal. Wait, Odin? With Odin, if you hit a person before they hit you, then you'll do a counter. Okay. FF13, tips for that. Make sure when you go in, you should have, so you gotta make sure you have a medic and have somebody really focused in on that, because that get really annoying. When you do a what that daggone thing is called, a pedagogy shift, meaning switching into, let's say, a different class, you're susceptible to damage. So it's a stupid cutscene that kind of happens. Think of it like Final Fantasy X2. Changing your I guess it'd be like changing class, but you don't get no iframes. So an enemy could just go ham on you, and you'll still be taking damage. So make sure you understand about that. A sentinel is good. Sentinel and a sentinel. Excuse me, I'm trying to remember. A sentinel and a medic is really good to have. Ravagers are individuals that use magic, and what happens with them is that they can increase the stagger gauge pretty quickly. But if you use a full team of Ravagers, you'll get it up, but just as quick as you get it up will be as quick as you get it down. So you have to balance it with a commando. A commando is just flat out physical damage. That's all it is. So if you combine 2 Ravagers with a commando, you'll get a pretty nice significant chunk into increasing your enemy stagger meter, while addition doing base damage to it. So that way it doesn't decrease so quickly. You'll notice when you get into the game. So my tier list, and I'm sorry, I'm the type of dude, I'm gonna keep it real. Medics for obvious reasons. Sentinels are your tanks. So think of them as your like your basic tank. I think they tank everything essentially. So you need that, and then when you're ready to go into combat, well, I should say when you're ready to attack, work on your stagger gauge with 2 Ravagers and a commando, and then when your enemy is fully staggered, you want to go into like a triple commando team if you can. Because then you're going for straight base damage. Actually, you can change that too. After you stagger your enemy, there's a different multiplier that happens there. And if you get that up to 300%, you'll do more damage. So you can get that up quickly with Ravagers as well. But once again, it'll just go down just as quick. So it's a balance. Make sure you're balancing damage to stagger meter and regular base damage. And then also when you get down to unlocking Saboteurs, those are your debuffer. So you're thinking D Bravery, D Faith. D Bravery is a debuff to physical attack. D Faith is a decrease to magic attacks. There's also other ones like Imperil, so you can imperil elements to your enemies. So that way when you hit them with, let's say, if you debuff them with like fire or something like that, then they'll take extra fire damage. So I believe they had that in there.
Someone's in trouble. Come on.
Then, so I'm thinking about which ones is in there. So we got Commando, Ravager, Medic, Sentinel. There is Saboteur, and I'm not too sure if there's another one. But Saboteurs are pretty okay. Vanille, she specializes in that. But also your team, they'll have more than just one selection of like a kit that they can go to. So as you're working through and you're trying to unlock stuff, you don't have to feel pressured to be in anything. Just make sure you at least have one character that can specialize in doing, let's say, good amount of healing, and then you'll be able to eventually cast Hastica, right? So it's like speed for everybody.
I'll do more than that.
Oh, come on. It's so see. But like number one though, make sure be careful on how you switch, because you're vulnerable. Just remember that. Oh, you suck. Okay, I got my Zanzukin. We'll be alright. I love Titan. If you know the enemy's patterns, like you're Gucci. Ah, get out of here. Just a little late. Boo. New enemies approach? Boo. Zos is my guy. I love Zos. I wonder if I can do this right. There we go. It's kind of hard to do it because the moment he's supposed to hit you, you have to hit him.
Thanks, boy.
Ah, Bastard! Blaster! Come on, baby, do something for me. Oh, crap. Ah! I was hoping I could get that. Okay, that's up. It's been so long since I played 13.
Is anyone hurt?
Oh, Sid! Thank all the clouds in the heavens you came. You saved us. Again!
Would you two care to explain what you're doing up here?
The chief sent us to fetch incense for the ceremony. So the Witten Hall smells nice. For the little Ben.
You mean to tell me you braved this den of deadly beasts for some tree sap?
You don't have to do everything he says, you know.
Or if you must, at least have the good sense to ask one of our hunters to accompany you.
We're sorry.
It's fine. Just go back to the village before you get yourselves into any more trouble.
Right you are. Oh, and thanks and that.
Remind me to give my brother a cuff round the ear when we get back. Right then. Let's collect this water, shall we?
Is there any kind of glowing? What's this? I do kind of wish that, you know, like there was like a chest or something that it would kind of have a highlight or something on the map.
The rain that falls on the mountain emerges here in these springs.
The source of the river. The source of life.
Precisely.
Where to next, then?
Back to the village to find out if my brother has made the necessary preparations. Or got his lackeys to do it for him.
Odin's game is nothing more but just getting his Zanzuken gauge up.
It's over.
The will of water, no. So there might be one on the other side. Let's do it. At this point, it might just be in a chest. Okay, I guess not. I think we should be good now. Let's go back. Because that's all we can do. Wish we could just buy it.
Just look at the state of these plants.
I think maybe there might be a chest in town.
Ah! Just the man I've been wanting to speak to.
Hervé, I see you're still here.
And here I am to stay. I've been accepted as part of the family and get to spend the rest of my life with the woman I love. Oh, I could shout it from the mountaintops!
But you won't, because you know our secret must be kept on pain of death, don't you? Forgive us. This is all still rather new.
But it's decided. He's allowed to stay.
He is. On the condition that he agrees to abide by our laws and work for the good of us all, never leaving this place save with the tributary's permission.
As if I'd ever want to. I'd sooner die than be parted from my little canary again.
Well, be sure to think about that next time you feel like shouting from the mountaintops.
But my little canary, all I ever think about is you.
I'm sure the two of you will be very happy.
And should that ever change, I can always beg the tributary to reverse her judgment. But thank you for everything.
Well, I'm happy for them.
One moment to laws bound for the sea.
We have the holy water. Is everything else in place?
All ready to go. Told you could count on me.
Then let us begin. Famiel, have your men summon everyone to the Witten Hall.
Right you are.
Ashula, wait. I don't know the words.
Don't worry, there aren't many of them. We'll have time enough to practice before people arrive. My friends, we are gathered here today to welcome this child into our community by the rite of immersion, as has been our custom since the first reign. As tributary, I would normally perform the rite with the child's parents, but Walius's mother and father returned to the sea long ago. So I and my brother Famiel shall serve as his family, while the one who returned him to us shall bear witness in my stead. Clive, if you would step forward.
Like the rain that falls on the mountains tall, are we born.
Like the river that flows through the valleys below, do we live.
Like the boundless sea, where the currents run free, do we die, and to the clouds then rise again.
The circle of water is the circle of life, and today from the heavens falls rain anew. This child, Walius, now joins our stream, and he shall flow with us from the mountains to the sea. You played your part to a T, Clive. Thank you. It means a lot to us.
I was honored to be asked, and terrified I'd miss.
Now that you're part of the family, young Walyas, my lad. Uncle Famiel can teach you the ways of the world.
Oh no, he can't.
Eh?
Don't be so hasty. Your brother's knack for self-preservation might serve him well.
Ha! You are never going to let me live that down, are you?
I'm gonna raise Walius as if he were my own. Teach him everything I know about life, our people, and our past. But with all the mother crystals gone, he will grow up in a world without comforts. One where we only have ourselves and each other to rely on.
I'd say your people are better prepared than most to survive in such a world, Shula. To thrive, indeed, under your guidance.
Only if nature continues to smile on us. If we were to lose her gifts, we'd be left with nothing at all.
Yes. But it needn't come to that. Not if we can stop the spread of the Blight. So long as we can save a single patch of soil, we can plant the seeds for a new world. One where we can all be free.
Perhaps then we might finally be able to step out from behind our curtain, eh? Till that day comes, I wish you good tide.
Thank you. We should be on our way.
Well, you be careful out there.
Aye, you steer clear of trouble now.
Likewise.
All right, so that should be the end.
To think, we must be the first outsiders to have witnessed that rite in over a century.
Wallius has been waiting for it for nearly as long. He seemed pleased to be finally rejoining the family.
Now all we have to do is save that family. To change our river's course.
Okay, all I gotta do is like somehow find.
What is it you want?
The last fool's gold. Probably look it up.
Till
Okay.
next time, then.
And so that should be it. All right, this is going to be the end of tonight's stream. And the end of Final Fantasy XVI. The next time you see me, I'm going to be on Shin Megami Tensei 5 Vengeance. And I still got Secret of Mana to do. I also gonna need to look at one of these Xenoblades at some point. I gotta do stuff. But we'll talk. Thank you, Daylight. Thank you, everybody, for stopping by, being here, and tuning in. Make sure you take care of yourselves and take care of each other. And I hope to catch you on the next one. We got a whole year full on Nintendo Switch 2. We're going to see if I can manage to like sit up there in the 80 here, 80 there, 80 everywhere. Real talk. Take care of yourselves, and I'll catch you on the next one. Good night, everybody. See you soon.